what we like to say. Excellent, excellent. So, happy Thursday, everybody. Here we are with another stream for you. Playing on PC tonight, looking to um, work on leveling up this PC character some more as we get prepared for Year 8, Season 1. Definitely looking forward to that. I saw some inklings that there has been some updates, which is great, to what we should expect as it comes out. Mostly like around things like changing some of the economy around upgrading gear, things not needing to be fully rolled, giving alternate ways to get some of the prototype components via raids and incursions, um, and the fact that prototype gear will not, it'll be normalized for PvP and raids and incursions as well. So right, so you won't be like buffed in those places. So that's pretty cool. So definitely the prototype gear appears to be intended very much just for the general open world PvE, including legendaries and escalation and stuff like that. So yeah, so I'm sitting here on the starting screen, and my apologies, I am not paying attention. Here we go. We're back at it. So yeah, so we got that coming up for us, hopefully here in the not too distant future. Definitely looking forward to when that'll be. I've been super busy, unfortunately, so I'm a little bit behind on all of the updates from the Trello board and patch notes that they have. But it does sound like there were some pretty high number of players going on uh, during the event, so that was pretty cool. Um, Sweet. And for those of you that are joining in on the Twitch side, not that it's super exciting to everybody else, but I did reach this other tier known as affiliate, and that like enables things like ads. I'm trying to control that so that they aren't interruptive or that they don't block people from joining in on the channel with some crazy pre-roll. So please drop something in the chat on the Twitch side if you're coming in and there's like a big long pre-roll or something weird. I'm trying to get that stuff throttled down because that's no fun. And I thought I had everything disabled, but I feel like there's probably something showing. But anyways, keep me appraised. I need you all out there to make sure I'm not ruining it for you. So without further ado, this is going to be more chill than the chill that I ran the other day, which was a bunch of legendaries. I haven't done any of the weekly stuff on this character on PC, so I'm going to work towards that. So we'll work on the dailies and the weeklies, which includes me suffering through Coney Island. We got capital steps. I got the easy peasy shade requisition. I don't know if I'll do legendary or not, but I might. Maybe I'll just hop in and see if there's a group I can join in on and have them carry me through it. We'll find out. Let's see, we got some True Sons. Yeah, I need to start playing Descent more too. Like I really struggled with it early on, so I haven't really played it that much. I think when it first came out, I played it a bunch just because I wanted to achieve beating the Nemesis once, and I did. And then I kind of, anytime I get back in there, I'm just not as good as other folks that understand like the rotating gears and benefits of that. So one of these days, I will definitely get it figured out. I also need to work on doing the Brooklyn DLC still on this character. I haven't done anything there, and with escalation coming up and it taking place at some things there, I need to finish unlocking everything. So who knows, maybe we'll hop over to Brooklyn. I think with that, let's take a look at what the daily is. So Coney Island, we gotta take out some Black Tusk, we gotta take out some cleaners. This is just federal emergency, which is here in town. We got all these to do. Maybe we'll knock this one out real quick. I also need to check in on the status of where I'm at on my oh, hey, Mila, how you doing? It's good to see you again tonight. Hopefully things are going well for you. just getting rolling here on PC. Gonna see what we can do for my poor PC character that is just so far behind the world. A little nemesis, a little bit of whatever. Let's see what we get here. And a cloak. I will be donating that cloak probably because I don't ever use it and I need the proficiency. Yes, yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm probably gonna double check this with the other one I have, so hold on to that for now. And let's just go ahead and get this out of here and go hit the federal emergency. And make serious bank. Wow, help streamers grow as real viewers. No, I actually, I play on, I do actually have a console. I play on PS5 and PC. So my PS5 character, I've had that since PS4 days, but so that one, like, I can just kind of like totally check out, um, and not have to like even think about the controls usually. But on PC, I'm still kind of a wreck. But yeah, so it's I haven't quite. Maybe I should cross that bridge of like or like bringing together a controller on PC. Maybe I'll have a better time. But mouse keyboard, I definitely like the accuracy I get from it when I'm not making a total fool out of myself. So all right, let's take a look-see here. I'm hitting the wrong buttons already. I need to get my inventory. I've got this. I think I'm gonna run a little Alejandro. I think I got that going. Yes, indeed. Let's go do the federal emergency bunker. There you are. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I kind of like created this setup where everything's kind of connected. So even my PS5 like actually feeds through the PC to do streams, just so that I can kind of keep things centralized. And then there's and then I have the PC stuff. So it's like to do stuff on the PS5, I have to use like two mics, one mic, this one, so I can talk to you all, and then if I play in a group or I'm using group chat on PSN, that requires a totally separate mic, and it's a little clunky. But I do miss like hanging out like in my recliner, like my lazy boy, and just chilling out on the big TV. There is nothing wrong with that. Like chilling out in bed, chilling out in a comfy chair. All for that.
The federal shelter should be beneath your current
Everyone's
position.
game time
there,
is,
caution.
for me, it's like decompression from like work week and things of that nature. So I want it to be as like relaxed as possible, unless I'm really trying to torture myself with the content. Oh, these guys don't want to get shot, I don't think, for some reason. Oh, I didn't turn on the event. Oh well. Turn it on later after this mission. I don't know who's camping more, me or the bad guys. Excuse me. Hey. Oh boy. I don't like when those guys stab me with their knives. And... Boop. Come on. I'm not even running the event here, and this is pretty sweet. This thing hitting over 1 million on those crits. Oh, speaking of knife throwers. Definitely not getting the behind cover boost. There we go. All right. And I'll sit here and say like, oh, I like that accuracy on mouse and keyboard, and sometimes then I get back over on my controller and I'm like, I'm really not. Some things I might be more accurate on my controller than on here. I think I kind of freak out a little bit too much with the mouse sometimes. Okay, oh yeah, we got an explodey guy, right?
I heard she cut a deal to get an evac and fucked over.
Stayed on the island with us.
Wait a minute. Comes the big boy. And he's done. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was like, I feel like there should be a guy rushing. He just like blew up on his own. He didn't even get anywhere near me. I don't mind that. Anything to protect me. Yeah, I love this LMG. I usually not. I mean, I tend to have like a pesty build, which can be fun every now and then, the Bullet King. But I don't really run LMGs that much. But the big A, I'll tell you what, is a lot of fun. Ooh. As long as that little tractor doesn't come after me. Oh! That's explosive. No. Those little lawnmowers. Those things, they're evil. Hey. Better be careful or I'm gonna get down.
Vital signs critical.
Oh yeah, definitely do it. Like, you know, the getting through the firewall stuff. I mean, even just the boost you get from the shield is pretty sweet, and then using the flamethrower. But yeah, with the extra burn, you can use like a what is it, the burning sticky or whatever it is. The only thing, oh, I didn't realize there were still bad guys. Where'd you come from? Was that guy like stuck in the door? I think that was the guy I expected earlier that never showed up. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely folks like I've seen run like that Xuro gear or whatever it is with that turret, with the flame turret, and just watch it like cook all the NPCs.
Human remains detected. Identified as.
I really need like more build slots because
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair
I
fight.
have like
It's not
all the builds I
possible.
like to use for like running around, but there's always builds I want to run that are like just like kind of fun, you know, things like that, like doing like something that's a total burn. But then I always have to delete, you know, a build, and it's like, although it's not so bad because I tend to find like I do have like these little builds that I just kind of like build for maybe an event or something like that, and I'm like, well, when the event's over, I don't really need to keep it around. Okay, buddy. He is gonna shoot me.
I'm gonna take you apart.
Of course you are. Wait. I forgot I have a grenade launcher, don't I? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Take that.
Oh my goodness. I cannot shoot this guy. This is like, I hate this section because this happens so many times to me. Come on. Just peek. Just once. You got like nothing left, buddy. You got nothing left. Oop.
Serious trauma
Neither
detected.
do I, for what it's worth. I'll pop that. Give me some juice. There we go. Oh
Online
my
computer
god.
detected.
Great.
You can use the computer.
Oh,
to
yeah,
synchronize it
yeah.
with the
You know,
comm
that's not a
system.
bad idea because
Hopefully we get a 20 on our team.
when you get the fire
Can we
rounds
initiate the answer?
from the iron lung.
Connection established.
The
Hello?
other thing is with
Can you hear me? This is Manny
you know, some of
Ortega
the
with
gear
division.
sets. I think it's
Manny,
the
it's
I think
Maya.
I've got one on me.
I'm
Let
all
me
that's
take a
left on our
look.
team. We couldn't
I always
get the
forget the
node back
name of
online.
it.
I salvaged some equipment that will
It
get the White House
is-
node connected to the national
Oh,
network.
I might
but
not
before
have
I
it
could
on
get
this
back,
character.
those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
There's one of the gear brands when it's like, you know, one of the yellow ones. It'll give you, I think, like one of them. I think it gives you like maybe a 15% mag size, because I think with the iron lung, right, that's about charging up, but I think it also has to do with like the amount of ammo you have, so, or your magazine size. Can't remember off the top of my head. I haven't run the iron lung in a bit. But yeah, if the more you can get those fire rounds, the more fun it is. Oh, I gotta deal with these guys. Try and shoot them in the head so I don't have to go run through fire. Come on. Yeah, biomass, that's another good idea too. I wonder if Vile, I mean, you could do Vile, probably maybe a Wicked Backpack. Uh-oh. Oh no! Ooh, one of another streamer who pops in here, June. Yeah, there he is. Oh, did you see that? Your pro tip of running demo for this just saved my hide with that hugger. Oh yeah, creeping death. Creeping death works. Yeah, you can do that. Well, because you know with demolition you get saved from one explosion. And I think right when you joined in, one of these huggers ran up on me and exploded, and it didn't. I didn't take any damage. It was really weird. Wait a minute. I got lucky on that. Don't hide. There we go. Cook yourself. Yeah, no, the damage output's great, but that ignore like whatever. I think it lets you ignore like one explosion, and I guess maybe the huggers count as an explosion because I should have been dead. Yeah, and so it was that was the first one I run into. All right. Burns. That burns. That definitely burns. Ooh. I think why not?
That bitch can't hide forever.
I'm gonna die, I'm sure of it. Get out of here. I don't like what's happening at the moment. Why is this guy so afraid of me? Oh my god. Just stay under cover, I don't care. They get real ornery when you're fighting from cover. I see your head. I can almost...
You need to do that again.
Okay. Okay. Right.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Yeah, lots of folks run Heartbreaker with the Kingbreaker because you run that gear set, you put out a lot of damage. I mean, that's the thing. There's still some there's good gear sets out there. It's just you know, there's folks I know that you know, won't run Striker at all just because they're so tired of everyone running Striker and run various different builds. And it's always about like
If you
make
can
it
trigger
fun
the
for you
sprinklers,
and
they should be able to put out the
see if it
flames.
accomplishes your goals. All right, let's see what's happening here. This thing's all messed up. All right. All right. I don't know why my stuff's all showing a big ad around it, but I guess we'll just live with it. Yeah, you know, the other thing too to proc, you know, the Kingbreaker, you can I think you can use a pulse. I think but yeah, the laser attachment or the whatever it is, yeah, the under barrel will definitely do it. Plus, I think if you get headshots, yeah, laser pointer. Don't throw that at me. There you go.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if
She'll
Maya has
be
any
fine.
fireproof
She
gear.
doesn't need to have fireproof gear. I'm gonna run right into that box. Cool. Yeah, laser pointer will definitely do it. That's a good call. Oh, that's what I think the gear set that I was talking about for the. Yeah, so the the I can never Swidalka, whatever. One piece of that'll give you 15% mag size too. It's not huge, but if you do have a larger mag capacity already, it's you know, I think there's even like the named like Eagle's Grasp gloves are not too bad, depending on what you run. Ooh, oh boy. I came in here to do the assault event with this
I have to
character
move.
and
Someone's trying to break in.
totally forgot to turn it on. Oh, well, we were talking through, so, so on the YouTube stream, so there was some questions around, like, doing like a, kind of like a fire-oriented type build after finishing the firewall spec, and, you know, maybe running the iron lung on that, and I was like, you know, maybe if you get a larger mag capacity too, that can help with when you hit the fire rounds, because I was trying to remember if
I don't think they're gonna stop coming after
that
me.
comes into
I
play
don't know
once
what I did
you
to make them so
trigger
mad.
it, once you
have
build
to
the
stop
stacks.
them. They're coming. It's not safe.
I don't really want to be like down undercover. Keep cooking. Wait a minute. That's not convenient for me. Since I have to kill that guy. It's like they know. It's like they know as soon as I switch guns, they're like, okay, I can come out now. He's not going to hit me with the big A anymore. Oh, don't go that way. Hello, where you at, bad guys? Gotcha. Damage and duration with Iron Long. But you can't have both. Gotcha, gotcha. So yes, okay, so burn NPCs with Iron Lung. It depends on damage versus duration, and you can't have both. Alright. I just hang out over here because I don't... Okay, I don't want them coming across on both sides, but man, I'm tired of waiting on these guys. Not shoot me with your special ammo. I'll deal with the ramifications to get through this. Pardon me. All sorts of things are exploding. Nope.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You gonna come out of your little... Whoa! Maybe not yet. Dang it. Yeah, I think that's right. Good, good. I just tumbled right into the fire. That seems like a legit thing to do. I think they killed themselves. That is comical. Oh! Ow. I'm in a rock and a hard place. Wait, what? These guys are angry. I don't appreciate it. What's he doing up there?
Serious trauma detected.
Alright, well, it wasn't pretty, but it's done.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did,
I feel
I'll
like
head back as
you
soon as
would have
the
been
escort
fine.
team arrives.
The equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the shade network across the entire country. I'll send a team to
Yeah,
assist Maya.
bad
and treat
Albert.
the fallen for a proper burial.
You're a lot of fun, but man. Okay, why is that skill doesn't want to go away? There we go. Sweet. Alright, that is done with that part of the daily at least. I'm procrastinating from going to Coney Island. Let's get on over to the White House. Let's see. I haven't busted out the Iron Lung on this character. Like, let's get. So what should I put together with the Iron Lung? What works well with the Iron Lung? That's the question. All right. Wow, there's all sorts of people loitering here at the base of operations. Let's get in here. I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty sure. Okay, what do I got for my Iron Lungs? I do have a damage target out of cover. Well, they're all damage target. Critical damage. Sweet. I have 2 Iron Lungs that are kind of the same thing. Well, we'll move this one over. I don't know what I have for gear. Otherwise, I probably don't have anything good that would. I mean, I can keep running tipping scales. Let's see. What if we switch this up. Let's go. Let's get rid of these. Do that. Ooh, there's a bloodsucker. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yep. So, June, did you see? I know you hopped in here, but like, I guess today they said they will normalize the gear for PvP. So the prototype gear, I believe, will be normalized for PvP and for raids, and I think maybe incursions. But then also from raids and incursions, you can get caches of prototype things. What's your build? What's your build? What's your build? Two-piece Legmo Ninja and three-piece Striker. All right, all right, all right. I think I had put my Ninja in cold storage. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't even leveled it up. Look at all my system corruption. I don't ever play in the dark zone. All right. So Ninja. All right. So I gotta find my, some Legmo. Hold on. I'm gonna have to craft some or go steal some from somewhere. I don't know if I have any. I've been very much on the donation and deconstruction streak. Well, I know what striker pieces I have, so I can at least run those. I got a lot of 511 for no good reason. All right, well, good. All right. Run Obliterate in the chest. So definitely we'll have to run Legmo in the chest then. All right, let me take a look what I got here. What do I got? I got this. And I'm probably gonna want a little armor. And wait, that's got armor. So we'll go armorless. There's 3 of those. Yeah, definitely. 60%. Gotcha. Let's see if I can craft some. Let's see what I can get. The chest is gonna be. Oh, do I even? I don't even know if I have. Oh, I do have a blueprint. Yay. Cool. Let's see what happens. I should probably check the map and see if there's anything out there. Okay. That doesn't look great. Do you run? You run crits on the Legmos, huh? I'm assuming. So I have to like get lucky. I always forget that these are defensive cores. Hey, that'll work for testing purposes. All right, well, let's take a look at the chest. This will be even harder to craft, probably, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nope. Get rid of that. Yeah. I gotcha. Wow, look at that. 2.3% crit hit chance. Doesn't matter, it's focus anyways. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what a terrible game. Why is it so cruel to me? Well, I'll hold on to it. I might have to make a sacrifice just to speed things along. I can't spend 2 hours. Oh, good. Look at that. I got some skill mods. Okay. So what else are we gonna try here? All right, we're going in the wrong direction. to go with the one that I got. Yeah, that's, I feel like I'm back to square one here. One more. It's like I feel like I'm in Vegas. Okay, one more. One more spin of the wheels. Okay. This is it. I'm feeling hot. I got blackjack coming my way right now. Okay, that's it. House one. All right, let's get these gear pieces on here, and I will save that. I'll have to do a little switcheroo because now I'm gonna have too many blue cores. But that's okay. That's okay. And then we're gonna have to change this little guy up. Having blue cores are fine. All right, all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Got that one there. And then this one, I'm going to want some crit. Let's do that. Let me double check. I might, maybe I don't actually have a red on that. That's all right. Get rid of those extra things I don't need. Make some space. Okay, okay. So I got 3, 2. I need to get some crits on there. Crit chances, because I am in a very bad place. All right, we're gonna iron lung things here. Let's, whoops. Holy cow. Buttons are hard. Oh, great, great, great. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. Crit chance. Beautiful. Wait a minute. Where are you coming from? Tipping scales. Cool. All right. And let's get another little gear mod action here. That'll work. And one more for good measure, I think. Wait. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. All right. Well, we'll find a way to survive somehow. Cool. All right. And we got this guy. I'll make sure I'm not missing. Oh. I had another 6%. Sweet. Oh yeah, this guy has a crit chance, huh? Let's boost you up. Oh, look at that. I can definitely do that. That's just a little hop, skip, and a jump. Don't. Oh wait, I didn't put one on the mask. There's a problem. I think I psyched myself out. Okay. Try this again. Oh, oh. Oh. Yep. Wait a minute. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Wow. All right. I think we got this figured out finally. I don't have 16 builds, so this will work. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I had mods on at least. Good. We're at 52.9%. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. All right. Oh yeah, and then you like to foam, huh? I don't know if I can foam anything. And like, I'm the world's worst foamer. Yeah, I know. I mean, my goal is always to be over 50%. I'm not, as close to 60% as I can get is usually ideal, but I don't get too stressed out if I'm not right there. Let's try this. We'll see. I gotta get better at this one way or another. I mean, even on it has nothing to do with PC. Like, it is very much just I am like ensnare duration. Sure, I'm just awful with these things. Do I have? Well, hey, I've got that. Can I fancy it? Nope. All right. We will save this again real quick, and then like get out there and cause some damage. Okay, we are going to iron lung it. I want to use iron lung. Cool.
Incoming backup request.
I think I can go do some East Mall stuff. That seems like a pretty safe place for me to go do things. Ooh. Yeah, I need to find a +1 mod. I haven't found one yet. All the things. I got all the things on the console.
Hostile control point
You know,
detected.
for like the stickies, you know, for any of those, like the launchers, I'll definitely. Oh, hey. Don't run away. Burn. That wasn't so bad. My gun's smoking. I gotta remember to not reload, right? Isn't that part of the deal? Is like, or does it cool down when you get out of combat? What do we get here? Oh. What are those guys doing over there? Oh yeah, you can, I'll take tips all day long. Doesn't mean I'll execute well on them. I feel like somebody's coming up here. Out of here. Oh! I was like, I feel like I have a med kit somewhere.
Immediate medical assistance.
I'm getting slaughtered by a sniper turret. There we go.
Agent incapacitated.
Always aim for the neck. Yeah, that's a pretty good tip. Because of the kick of the gun. Will center you. Oh, good news is I ran right after that little car. Hey! I don't want to get sniped anymore. I'm gonna do this real quick.
Serious trauma
Jeez.
detected.
Wait a minute. I can't remember what buttons I have set to what things. Well, this is my problem. I got everything wants me dead. Where are these little bad guys? Hey, I'm proficient on the caretaker, or more proficient than I was. Where's this little, oh wait, that's not the button I pushed. That was an awesome shot. Whoa, where'd you guys come from? Oh yeah, I got no heals. I'm gonna die an awful death here. Hey! I hear somebody going my way. Yeah, now I understand why the blue cores are not such a bad thing. Oh wait, I see now. Oh my god, what got me that time? Am I wearing glass cannon? For crying out loud. That was sweet, miss. Oh, good.
Medical assistance needed.
I can't seem to shoot that guy from cover. That's excellent. I am above the spawn point, yes. There he goes. Now he's burning.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They did come out the upper door. No. Oh. Well, they're dead. Nope. There we go. Wait, you just went and picked that guy up? You son of a biscuit. Alright, he's goner. No more of those turrets, please. I prefer to keep this at a turret-free zone. That doesn't feel good. I just see the medic picking everybody up. He's a jerk. Yeah, it is amazing that you're like, just like, oh, this is easy peasy. And I'm like, but I know some of it too is just like getting used to the build, knowing the limitations.
Serious trauma detected.
Running out of ammo. Whoa, that's gonna burn. Well, the good news is I temporarily foamed somebody. Whoops. Oh my gosh, wrong guns all around. Picked all the wrong things. Potato aim isn't allowed. Oh my gosh.
Immediate medical assistance
I
needed.
need to be approximately 100% accurate. Oh. Ow.
Vital signs critical.
You gotta be kidding me. Get out of my life. Hoo-wee. You get your silly car out of here. Holy crap. Hey! Let's see what things I can pick up to keep me alive just a hair longer. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm not firing any flares. I'm not doing anything else until I get all my ammo and all my goods. The ammo box and I are close friends. This is the calm moments. The moments where I'm like, take a deep breath. I'm gonna switch to a healing chem launcher and just drop healing balls on myself. That's probably what I should do. Alright, I wish I had a bigger magazine. Yeah, that's what I had before. I probably just should do it. I'm so bad with the foam, and I don't use it enough. Of course, you guys are coming from that
Additional
side.
hostile contacts.
So I don't really need to be in cover. Nope. I was like that. It doesn't matter if you shoot him when he's throwing; he still gets to throw. If I did that, I would just be dead on the ground. Alright, buddy. I got other guys coming. I can't wait for you. So it's like being in the 5th grade all over again. I had this girl, you know, that, you know, she was going to be my girlfriend, you know, grade school stuff. And then I was like sick for like a week, and I came back and it was Valentine's, and she left me a little Valentine's in my little Valentine's box, and it just said I couldn't wait forever. I was like, oh my God. That's basically what I just told that NPC. I can't wait forever. Childhood heartbreak. Nope.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Heck no, medic. The medics have had it out for me this week. Once again, he has the arm of a hero. Wait, where did Mr. Medic go? There he is. And now he's dead. Sweet.
We could have done that without you.
You're just walking around. You weren't doing anything. Boy. Tell you what, buddy.
Supply room access unlocked.
That was a lot of mayhem. Alright, leveling up, leveling up. I need to finish up this season track on this too. Like, I haven't... Where am I at? I should be almost done. Yeah, I just have a few more to go. I had to get that stuff wrapped up. Oof. Oh, let's go see what wonderful things they left for me out here. More medkits, yes. Thank you. Wait. The buttons are not working. Yeah. June, thanks for hanging out. Get some dinner, get fed. I'm going to be here making a fool of myself for a few hours. And I need to go turn on the assault event. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. I can do that from right here. I don't have to go anywhere. Events. That sucker activated. Yeah, I'll give Big A a shot with this.
Nearby.
Yeah, you know, the beacon vest, I actually use that for quite a bit because even like with the healing drone, you can pop out your healing drone and definitely do a good amount of damage with it. I was, do I have it? I do have it, yeah. So I was using it on one of my builds with its character. I think I was using it actually on an LMG build with the Pesty. I think I was using it with, I can't remember what I was using it with, but yeah, it was, it's great because, you know, like, if you have a skill out, you do get 15% crit hit damage and 8% skill efficiency and the 1% armor regen, so helps keep you alive, especially if you're, oh boy. I do not like that sniper dog off in the distance. Do this real quick. Let's switch over to our pal Weird Al. There we go. Holy Toledo. Wow. Woo-wee. Not a lot of damage, but holy cow, that was a lot of bullets flying at a very high rate of speed. And there's more of them. Well, I mean, the beacon though, was that part of the season track? I'm trying to remember if that was. I always forget which things are part of the season tracks and what are the part of the master mode things. But yeah, that may have been part of the season track. If it's part of a master mode, then it's just a matter of doing that that boss. There's still one left. I'm gonna go and go find him.
Friendly control point nearby.
I mean, I would expect that the beacon will be, it's got to be in the loot pool. If it was part of the season track, it should be in the loot pool. As long as it wasn't like exclusive to the master mode, then you should be able to just get it. You might just have to target chests, or maybe you'll get it from an exotic cache. So it should be available, the more I think about it. There's a lot of bad guys out here. Wait. Cool, cool. That guy did not make it.
That's a win for us.
It was a win for us. Good call. Really? Well, Beacon, though, that was part of the packed season, wasn't it? So it might end up in the loot pool with. I'll have to take a look. It might be in the loot pool with Year 8 Season 1. I should see if let me see if it shows on my manhunts. Okay. Because the only thing I don't like is this stuff doesn't show me like what the reward is, but like, that one was no, that's the blacklisters. That was the sheriff. The manager gave us, what was that, the Tempest? Yeah. So I bet it might not be available yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if they end up adding it. Because anything that we get along these, well, I guess I can't look at a season track now because we're on the anniversary event. But like, well, I guess yeah, we had the big Alejandro, right? Like, I know these things are dropping in like the anniversary caches. So I don't know if they'll be hard to get after this anniversary season. They might be because this was kind of like a special deal, but eventually they'll get in there. But usually like the other stuff, most of the other things I've gotten through drops. So, but maybe it's got a low drop rate. That could be another thing. And the more things they add, the harder, the less likely it is that you may get the thing you're looking for. Unless it's targeted. No. Nope. Need to clean up this stuff. Alright, get that out of there. That way I don't get confused. I need to stop deconstructing things. Okay. I appreciate the first time chat, but yeah, please don't just drive by Discord drop. I'm gonna punt that out of there, but come back and stick around and engage next time. I turned off a bunch of the auto mod things because it was causing a little bit of trouble with folks that actually like to hang out, and the drawback to that is you don't see it on the YouTube side, but on the Twitch side it can get pretty rampant if we don't pay attention. Let's see here. I got more activities to do. I'll do this. The screen's like, it gets all blurry. I can't wait for them to fix some of this filtering because it is unfortunate. Oh, I hear that there's a bad guy somewhere. I heard him setting up his turret. Oh boy. Wow. I know there's somebody else out there. That's crazy fast. Crazy fast. Might as well grab a med kit while I'm here. You do have me interested though in trying to get back to doing a fire build. I don't have all the gear pieces here. I'm gonna have to go farm. See what we can put together. That could be kind of interesting to see what works well with firewall. And knock out these guys. Oh, what? A bad time to reload. I didn't even see these guys over here. Nope. Toe shot. Let's see, let's see what we can do here real quick with this, because this build's actually pretty cool. And let's see what we can put together for fire. I mean, I know there's like builds out there, but I always like to kind of like see what actually happens when you mix things together. See what happens. Okay. Oh, what? I don't know how he did that, but whatever. My aim is awful. Okay, there's some damage. Holy cow. Ooh. I have to move. Out of ammo. That's not doing a whole lot of damage. Caretaker's got a lot of kick to it. Holy cow, I forgot about that. Oh, now I've got some ammo. Now they're in trouble. Or at least that's what I'm going to tell myself. I'm going to go up. You guys stay down. Wait. Of course they're going to come out right beneath me. Oh, what's up? 175 rounds left. Gotta waste them on a turret. Wait. Get over here, grenader. Oh no. I almost just hucked my reviver. Here, let me pick one of you guys up. Alright. Well, we survived that. I should look to see if there's any zero on the map. We'll fire this thing off and wrap this one up and then put together a build. Do something with it at least.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Don't be afraid of me. Isn't it Lady Gaga that had a song about a guy named Alejandro? Can't be all that bad, right? Of course they're going to come from the other direction. Run, run, run. Go anytime you can get them to stammer a little bit. Just lost my ride. Sometimes you get to firing so fast, your rounds don't even do anything. Am I even hitting them? Jeez, that's ridiculous. That's what I'm talking about. It's like That should have just ripped right through him, but
Agent, downtown west is under
alright,
attack.
that's done. Grab our loot. Get out of this joint.
Supply room access.
I mean, I do like it when there's like really high status effect builds, especially like, you know, if there was some folks that use, you know, like again, that fire sticky, and you just watch it like take out like a whole slew of NPCs with like one shot. I know in those cases it's a mix of status effects and skill damage, but you know, with the I think with the Iron Lung, it does do the status effect, but definitely doesn't do skill damage. Alright, well, that's cool, that's cool. We got what we needed here. Let's go see what we can... Actually, I should take a look at what targeted loot is. Well, what do you know? That is... that what I want right there? I think that's 0, isn't it? Sweet. So it's just going to drop generally over there. We can go check that out. Maybe I can grab a few pieces of that. Usually you can get enough to like at least stitch together a build that may or may not work. I'm going to speed this up though a little bit just so that I can maybe get the gear a little bit faster. Let's see where we want to go. Hopefully we got control points to go do. Yeah, I'll just fly down here. Because it'll probably drop both gear types. See what we can find out. Yeah, I know, isn't it great? Yeah. You know, whoever planned out the maps, I live in the state of Colorado, and downtown Denver,
Civilians
when
in
they were
distress.
developing it, you know, whatever, in the 1800s, it was like, they laid it out like, orienting it across like a river that runs through there, and this another thing called the Cherry Creek, and then some mountains, and so everything in Denver is at this weird angle compared to everything else, and it makes no sense. And like, you can be going like in the exactly wrong direction from what the streets and the areas say. It's just, that's crazy. Hey, what are you doing behind me? Nope. Right. More bullets.
Civilians in danger.
Eyes on that move.
Nope. I just need to not be afraid to run at these guys. I've got a lot of damage output, you guys. Okay, I might die.
Heavily armored. Hostile detected. Activated.
Hey, there's some gear that I'm looking for. I'm stuck. That guy can stay out there for a minute. I'll go get him. Alright, cool. They're all dead. Alright. Doesn't look like we got any other good gear dropped.
Civilians in distress.
Fire off this little flare. See if we can get some more.
Reinforcements en route.
Farm it up.
Detecting additional
Oh,
hostile
I need to move
contacts.
faster. Oh. Oh, wait. I need that. No, I disagree. Oh, it's The turret showed here. That's what I'm doing. I don't know why they run. They always run. Man, I'm getting a workout. I am getting a workout. There's a lot of running.
Danger. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
You know, it would be awesome if they do put these into the rotation. I agree. Like, I mean, I kind of look at this type of event a lot like Golden Bullet and stuff like that, where it's just like, just kind of a fun way, maybe towards the end of the season, or maybe when they're doing stretch goals. It could be pretty cool. Kind of when you get to that point where it's like you kind of done most of the seasonal stuff, like. Alright, let's go
Supply
grab
room
the loot,
access
see if we can
unlocked.
see what else we end up with.
We did what we had to do.
We did do what we had to do. Alright, yeah, those are all skill oriented. But that might be okay. I don't know if they'll work, but how many pieces did I get? Did I get enough for a build? Let me get through these. Get through those. Why are they always complaining out there? Oh yeah, look at that. So increase burn duration and you get burn damage. And of course you can use the incinerator turret. Cool. Don't think I need these. I already got, wait. That does a status effects too, which is actually kind of cool from I don't know if that works though. Maybe I'll hold on to it briefly. And then when we look at the vial, status effects also apply damage over time. Debuff till damage dealt equal to 50% of your concussion grenade, which and increased by your status effects. So you have to have a lot of status effects. I always forget about that. I mean, I've got it on a build with a lot of status effects, and it does a good job. Let's see what else we got here. Sure I don't accidentally delete these things. Oh, this one's got reds. Headshot, skill damage, don't need that. I'll hold on to each of these for a moment. This is how I end up with too much gear. Always hoarding things. Yep. Yep. Oh, I mean, I think really it's so if you use Wicked, like and Perfectly Wicked or Perfectly Wicked, either one. Hold on a sec. Let me make sure I don't accidentally delete that. That does that one I think spreads the status effect. Well, no, Creeping Death does, but I think Wicked increases damage to status affected enemies. Let me take a look. Because I did have that on, I might have that backpack on me still. No, I don't, but I have one in the White House, I'm pretty sure, in my stash. Take a look at the stats on that. Well, so honestly, that's a fairly common, like, bleed build, or if you will, is like, yeah, the 4-piece ongoing directive, vial mask, and like a Perfectly Wicked or a Wicked backpack. I did run that on this character early on. Yeah, Pesty works good too, but Pesty isn't status effects at all, unfortunately. So it's all just like they're all just debuffs. They're not actually status effects. So Pesty is a powerful gun, and you can get the ticks, but it doesn't change anything. And the Pesty is more about, like, I believe, weapon damage. So the higher your weapon damage, the higher the ticks are. But yeah, you're not wrong on what you're thinking though, because like I should have one. yeah, I think I used this one because it was all I had. And I had stat, so yeah, Wicked increase applying a stats effect increases total weapon damage by 18% for 20 seconds. Um, wait, oh, I put the festive delivery on it. That's right. I was running this around the holidays. I was like, why do I have festive delivery on here? Yeah, so as long as you have a status effect, it increases your total weapon damage. I don't know if these like compound though, so that's the one trade-off on that. But then, like, yeah, you can certainly, is this creeping death, when you apply a status effect, it also applies to all enemies within 8 meters. And so I do think, like, if you potentially the higher the status effect, it may help there. But the vial mask is really the one that, because that debuff, right? So status effects also apply damage over time for 10 seconds. Total damage is 50% of your concussion grenade damage, and increased by your stat. And your concussion grenade is actually pretty decent. You know, it's not that bad. It's pretty powerful. The only drawback is, you know, the Zero gear is all skill. So like, depending on what you go after for that, like, right, what do we have? 20% burn duration here, and you get that like if your armor breaks, anyone near you gets burned as well, and they will burn more. So you could, you know, this type of thing will work, because otherwise, like, if you do it purely for skill, you can do this, and you don't want that, right? But then you can add extra skill damage if you're doing things like a sticky, or if you're using that turret. But if you're not worried about skills and you just want it from like the guns, yeah. But yeah, the Pesty for sure. Yeah, the Pesty is it's a powerful LMG, absolutely. But like, yeah, so hits apply debuff dealing 100% weapon damage over 10 seconds. This stacks up to 50 times. So whenever an enemy dies within, 100% of the stacks are transferred. So yeah, well, yeah, right, because it's gonna just sit there and it's gonna be based on your grenade. So, you know, I found like, let me show. So this is a build that I run that's skill damage and status effect and explosive, right? And I do run the vial on this, mostly because that concussion, or the grenade gets boosted so much. But this has creeping death, and then the vial mask does help because it does do that. You have to remember that the status effects apply a damage debuff, and then your total damage dealt is 50%, and it's increased by your status effects attributes. So the more status effects attributes you have on your gear, the more your damage you're going to do here. So it's not just 50% of your concussion grenade. If you have a bunch of status effect attributes, like these, those are all going to pile up on top of it and make it more effective. So, if you're doing something like the Exuro, I don't know if I got any of them that had status effects, unfortunately. But you could go through, like, oh, this one had skill damage on it, but you could sit there and just be like, I'm going to just put status effects on these because whatever. It's just that the only drawback is, like, if you can run the turret and you'll get all the skill tiers, and you don't need to be running technician. So you can definitely use like the turret. You could use a fire sticky. You could use the iron lung potentially. Still questioning if the iron lung will do what it needs to do, but it does say that heat meter, and I mean they ignite the enemies, so I mean it should be a status effect. Yeah, right. You could, right? Like, so yeah, we could go back and say like, let me see if I have a firewall going right now. But well, let me just save off one of these so we have something to work with, right? And I'm gonna just rename this because otherwise I'll lose track. Oh, maybe I can't use an exclamation mark. All right, let's go over here. Let's do this. Oh yeah, the chem launcher
I got what you want,
and a burn
Agent.
sticky bomb. Yeah, uh, definitely could do
Okay.
that. I mean, it depends if you're just focusing on burn. I mean, well, status effects, right? With from the thing is, you will want skill damage. The more skills you use, but yeah, let's just see what happens, right? Like we can just do it and run around and see what kind of trouble it causes here. Uh, oh well, you can't run the Vile Mask and the Ninja, but I could ditch the Vile Mask for the Ninja, but then I would need some other gear that we could potentially come up with. See the 3-piece, yeah, because the 3-piece on this gives me 25% status effects. Although I like Creeping Death a lot. I mean, I would lose out. So I would lose out running a backpack. Running the Ninja, you're going to lose out on the backpack talents. Um, so I'm just curious though, like, we didn't get one there, but we got one here. Let's just see. Let's just play around, right? Like that's kind of the goal here. 2, 3. I need one more. I don't know what the chess piece gives me, but we can find out. If I have the blueprint. I do. Let's see. I don't know why they don't just show... look, it came with status effects. Enemies set on fire by the turret ignite other enemies. So you would have to use the turret in this case. And then the 4 pieces do that too, right? So this gear is very focused around
Could use some more crafting materials.
that. So, you know, maybe this
Really
isn't the
make
best
something
gear
nice
set.
for
Maybe
future.
it's more like Golan, you're going to get status effects for sure. Which I had that one, but I wonder if I have any other Golan. Oh, hey, Ruger Gurley, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining in tonight. We're working through trying to come up with a good build to burn NPCs with. Let me see if I have any Golan gear. You would think by this time in the game I would remember everything, but I certainly don't. That skill duration, that's not going to have anything. I don't remember which things give status effects. Well, you do get status effects from ongoing. That's maybe, it gets me wanting to go back to that, right? But yeah, you know, the fire rounds will definitely trigger the status effects. But it depends what we're trying to accomplish there. Wow, I don't. That's got Hasbro. Those are all the same thing. That gives you a skill tier, so you can mix and match that. That doesn't do much for me here. So Wyverns will, because you can get a skill damage and a status effect out of it. You just won't have Ninja, 3 pieces of ongoing and 2 pieces of Xoro. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. I've got, just grab this right now. Let's do this. All right. Well, I've got too many of those. I think all my ongoings are in here, right? I got to move all these over because I can't remember which ones I have. What does this give me if I end up with 4 of these? What is it? Oh, that's actually not so bad. Let's do that. And then, do I have another one here? Sure. And I think that helps us out. Yeah, right? Hollow points may make an impact. So we can do this. We can do, we're going to skip that guy. We can do that, and we can do this. It gives me 2 blue cores at least. And where am I sitting on stats? I'll have to switch up my guns here. Not wonderful, but not the worst. Let's switch this over to the old iron lung. And let's get this over to something that needs a little proficiency. I should run this. What is this? Perfect Frenzy. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We got that. All right, so this gives us burn damage, increased burn duration. I like it. We get all 4 pieces here, plus we get the extra weapon damage from the chest. Okay, let's get some mods on here real quick. If only I could hit the correct button. I don't need that. Or that. It's like those things won't go away. Get rid of that. We'll do that. I think we'll want the crits. I definitely feel like we want the crits. Oh boy. This is like the hardest part of the game for me. Alright, almost there. Cool. And then we just gotta, what do we got now? What do we got? We are at 52.5. We got mods all around. What is this set to? That is skill damage, not ideal. That guy's uncritical. Oh, that one's on crit chance. And let's just see what happens, right? That's what it's about. Hey, I got some seekers. But I do want to change that up. Let's change this to sticky. Oh, thank goodness I have that. And chances are I'm probably going to want to stay alive. So we will do this. Get this guy squared away with, what does he need? Oh, great. Sure. I really need more mods here. Do that. Make sure I didn't lose anything on this, which I did. All right. That's going to be that. Oh yeah, I need to double check and make sure that I have my firewall set to LMG. Oh, that's assault rifle. Okay, definitely need to change that up. I don't need this right now, right? That's for SMG. I need LMG. LMG. Cool. All right, got to take full advantage of that. The key here is let's, I never trust the range, but let's just try it out. The range is a good place just to see if you're getting on track. I know a lot of people rely on it to like show off numbers, but like, I also feel like that's not really the real world play. As long as I kill these guys, right? So I'm burning and bleeding. Oh my gosh, I got double. That's interesting. I don't know how effective it is, but definitely interesting. And see how long he ticks for that. See, that burn doesn't last very long. But it'd definitely be enough to slow him down in the wild. see how that red takes it. Alright, the reds definitely bleed a bit more. Alright, let's go, and I didn't use the sticky at all, so I'm gonna go over here to one of my favorite areas and see what kind of damage it does. I was surprised to see we got both the burn and the bleed from that. That was, I haven't...
Hostile control point.
Oh look, and I have... yeah, right? Let's see if we can just... Well, it's not too shabby. If they come out right behind me, oh my god. Well, it's slowing them down, that's for sure. It's a little gassy over here. That guy burned and slash bled to death, so that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Plus, with the assault event, I have to remember they were right next to me, so the assault event definitely played a role in that. Let's see if we fight from further away. What happens? Can I hide? Cool, cool. I really want to... Oh no, he's not a good one to get. That guy definitely bled to death. Oh, I probably shouldn't be shooting the dog. The dog's not going to burn, that's for sure. Oh yeah, look at this shield guy though. He's dancing. He's not a fan of what I'm doing. That's... Alright, I mean, it's not super high damage output, but it is effective. It's definitely effective. I'm not going to complain about it. Let's see what it does against the control point. Oh, I'm probably pretty low on ammo. Oh no, because I'm getting free bullets. Always forget that's the other benefit, right? Like, free bullets. As long as you're getting the bleed rounds. Hurt. I knew that was coming. Burn. I shot the hell out of that box. Out of here. That guy called me a coward. It's not a lie. I am hiding. Wasn't very nice though. Man. I don't know if I got the guy. I mean, oh, there was... he's still burning in there. So that worked, at least, from shooting the sticky. Nope. I mean, I'm keeping the bleed rounds at least. Those are not going away because I keep. Okay, well, this guy's just hiding. Oh. Yeah, I agree. I think you're not gonna probably be the one doing the most damage, but if you're doing this, I mean, even if you're like running with a crew and they're like, okay, well, that hurt. Oh!
Serious trauma detected.
only I could definitely worked for him. Wait, I know there's somebody else. I got him. That's right.
Friendly combatants nearby.
All right. Not too bad. I'm so bad with the sticky though, but it's effective. It does a lot of damage. Definitely burn those guys. But yeah, I don't think if you're running this, you're not going to be the one leading the pack in kills probably, but you're going to be giving your team bullets, and you're going to have a constant cycle, because even if you exhaust the bleed rounds and you don't get to use them, you're going to generate a status effect through the fire, and hopefully you'll get a kill, and that'll keep it going. Let's see. Always willing to try different things out. This light needs to go.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I guess that's not going to happen. Oh, I didn't want to see anyways.
Friendly combatants detected.
There we go. That guy's burning. Just doesn't show the thing over his head, but he was. Ay, ay, ay. Keep dancing. Keep dancing. I got a message for you. I missed. That's the message. I'm a terrible aim. Get out of here. Definitely go through like a whole magazine on like one guy though. Like that's not great. Gonna need a bigger magazine. You can see him burning. I don't know if that even hit him, but it's worth a try. I think he bled to death. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, you could definitely. Oh, is someone gonna come up? I can't see. I mean, I suppose if like, I mean, you could switch to striker, right, and take advantage of the higher rate of fire. Well, I'm gonna have to kill somebody sooner or later. Wait a minute. Who's shooting at who? I like that the guy's like right beneath me, so he won't get out of there. Let's see if I can burn this guy. There we go. Alright, at least he's procced.
We don't need your kind.
Wait a minute. Are they coming up? That's what I thought. Well, when they're up close with the event, it sure seems impressive. So if I want to run around and try and face tank with it, maybe it'll work. But yeah, I think the Xuro gear or whatever is, I agree. I would say it's not
Friendly combatants nearby.
not the best here. I think if you want to expand on like status effects, there's probably,
Supply room access
if we
unlocked.
look at all this golden gear I just picked up, well, of course that's not one. So yeah, so you at least get 10% with one of those. Two of those you get some armor regen. But yeah, one thing I didn't actually consider with any of this was, what if Let's hop over here real quick. Everybody's favorite piece of gear is what I'm going to look at, which is, what does this give me? Oh, that's for grenades. But it does give me more ammo. And it gives me status effects, which is an interesting thing. More oriented towards if you're wanting to blow things up. But yeah, because then you could do a 4-piece and then maybe do like gloves or something like that. That's got skill damage. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, that was actually kind of the cool thing. Oh, hey, welcome back, June. Yeah, like it was. It generated it like when I shot them. As soon as the fire from the iron lung ignited them, then yep, that triggered the thing to proc, and then you could get the hollow points, and then you get the hollow points, and then the hollow points get hot, and then you got fire and bleed. It wasn't super powerful with the gear, at least. But yeah, probably if you instead went, back and said, okay, well, I'm gonna run 2 of these, at least you get the 15% rate of fire. I just don't know, like how. Whoops, I didn't mean to change that one out. Whoops. I just don't know how much of a difference it's really going to make. Yeah, we were just trying out some different things on the builds. It wasn't just to kind of see what actually happened. I know that there's the whole rule of like how stats stack up and everything. It's just more of like what happens if. What does it look like when you go out there if you want to try it out? Like maybe it works in a support role, maybe it works in a different role. Let's see where I can go run off to and shoot some folks. Let's see if we can get these guys. Ow. I know you can't bleed. You don't have to throw a grenade at me, though. Alright. I'm alive. Barely. Go to my safe space. Sort of. I don't want your car. Do not send your car my way. It is just funny to watch him dance. I think I'm getting more entertainment out of like watching NPCs just flail wildly as they get a little bit of burn and a little bit of bleed. Oops. Now you're burning just a little bit. Oh, out of here. Well, the striker definitely helps because of the rate of fire. I feel like a medic just ran off there. Where'd he go? No. Burn. Now bleed and burn. One day. Dance. You can stay up there in that gun, I don't mind. Except for when I run out of bullets. Oh my goodness. Definitely not getting the hollow points this time.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Ooh. Finish these guys off. Ooh. Let's get them. What else we got? Oh, a little bit of water. Let's cool me off from all the fire. Oh, I sure hope I got ammo.
Reinforcements en route.
Good enough.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Reload. Oh, there you are. Cook. I could do without the shooting against me. There we go. Get out of here. Definitely when they get in the range too of the little assault thing, really pumps up the numbers, of course. No, medic, go away. I need like 50 more rounds. Wait a minute. What's Marty Supreme doing over there?
Where the hell are they?
A minute. Oh, I missed.
Vital signs critical.
Yep, that was wonderful, wonderful aim. Wonderful aim. Let's see if I can get him. Not the best by far, not the worst by far. We gave it a try.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Whoa!
Supply room access unlocked.
That was a tough fight, Agent.
It was a tough fight. Actually, you guys actually did work that time because I wasn't doing anything.
Wouldn't have done it without you.
Go grab some stuff. think I probably got an anniversary cache. Let's go get rid of this. Wonder what I want to try next. What do we want to try next? Well, you know, firewall can be beneficial. So I've run it. You can actually even run it with like a tanky build too, because the shield is the thing that you get a benefit from here, right? So um, it creates like kind of like that cone in front of you and like the cone behind you. So the cone in front of you allows you to deal more damage. So like if I were to say, let me just go ahead and switch to like this, and then let's go ahead and do this. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done on this build. Oh, hold on a second. I think I had been running around. Oh, I might still have the build on here. Where's that? Oh yeah. All right. This is what I ran the last time there was an assault event, because this will give me 10% armor on kill. This gives me obviously some protection. But yeah, running this shield. Oh, oh my God. All right. All right. Well, it's not going to let me do anything with it right now, so let's just go out there and go use it. Here, we'll go do this invaded thing real quick. I think, you know, Firewall is probably more intended for aggressive style because it has that benefit of on shield break, or on armor break, sorry,
Detected.
that
Control
it
point.
burns
In
enemies
proximity.
within 5 meters. So like if you're right in the thick of it with the bad guys
Getting that
and
Black Tusk assault
you're
team out of there
getting
is your main objective.
worn down,
There
then
are a few
oh, I'm going the
high-priority
wrong way.
targets we want you to neutralize.
Forgot which mission
Their
I was
code names
doing.
are Puck, Roadblock, and Carver.
See, like if I come in here and I'm like, hey guys, put that cone in front of me. Wait, don't they drop down? Jeez. So you can see that damage difference. Yeah, and I believe that you get. I should have looked while
You're
we were
gonna have
there.
to do this room by
But yeah,
room.
on top of that,
We have
the
zero
also
intel on
the
how to set up on site.
yeah, the med kit for it too is also pretty good. The grenades suck. I would just switch to concussion grenades. I almost killed myself with one of them.
Hostiles are in there. Let them free. Let them free.
Hey now, that's gassy. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I can't see. I'm on fire. Yeah, we're fine now. Just don't breathe. And then, of course, you do have the flamethrower. Oh, yeah, I got to remember to grab ammo, because definitely not getting ammo as I shoot things. Not that I'm using a lot. I do have some fire, though. Let's use it.
Hold fast.
Tell you what, that's like the funnest part of it. If there's any reason to really run it, it's to just cook the bad guys. Why did you hit me? No.
Right there.
Wait, oh, there's another sniper? Wow. I'm gonna get you.
Confirming that Puck is down.
All right,
Good
no
work.
problem.
Continue clearing the building.
And this is like a PFE build too, so it's not even a build to put out damage. But this did work for me, like going through some legendaries with on this character
Picking up
last
some
week,
encrypted chatter in your
or 2 weeks
vicinity.
ago.
Assume they know you're coming.
Don't do it. I'll take those. I'm gonna hop in the old joint here. I'm not afraid of you. Come here. Wait, what am I doing? I'm stuck behind this wall. Yeah, you can see like how little damage I'm doing from here, 200k. I feel like I hear another big guy, but no, it's not true.
Roadblock has been neutralized.
Yes, he
One
has.
priority target
One more
remaining.
roadblock. Ooh-ah. Really wasn't that hard to do that dive, but I felt like accentuating it. I'm gonna try and burn these guys. They deserve it.
They're using
They're what? Oh. Wait. Flamethrower is not going to work from way over here. How does that not cook the sniper? He's like, I'm immune. I'm going to throw in these pesky grenades. Come on.
Heads up. There's movement on the roof. They just sent multiple squads back down into the building.
Multiple squads. Better not be rogue agents, or I'm dead meat. Maybe. Oh no, I guess I'm PFE. Might be okay. I'll cook them. Come on. Open, 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 open. And we're off. Probably reload. Nope. Nope. I don't think she got her grenade off, so that's good. I wonder if my reloads could be any more slow.
I got one! Coming in!
Just pistol him. I'm gonna have to change builds though when we get up top. I'm not gonna run this build
Another batch of reinforcements
for the
just
thing
headed
at the
down
end
from the roof.
because it's too much of a pain for how far away they are.
All set.
Mm-hmm. Watch out, buddy.
Got a man, Chip.
What? I don't know why I laugh about it. I mean, these poor folks just got burned to death. It's probably a terrible way to go. Alright, I'm going to need a lot more damage here. Let's go to our friend. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, wait. Yeah.
Looks
Wait,
like
that's the
they're
wrong gun.
picking up defensive positions around a mobile command post topside.
If they've got a command station, you should pull data from it.
That I should. That I should. Alright, that looks better. Ooh. Always so hard to drop down. Lots and lots of running.
initiated.
Jump it. Ooh, this noggin was hard to shoot. Wait, there's medic. 9 more. Gotta hustle. Gotta hustle. Run.
50% complete.
Now we wait. Hmm.
75% complete.
Do, 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 do. It's like just kind of take a nap. Gotta wait patiently. He does pop right out the door though.
Not like before.
Oh, these guys are fast. Wait. Get back into where I can shoot you. Come here.
It's all 3 priority targets down to the count.
Heck yeah. Lightning rod. Well, that wasn't too bad, but
Reinforcements
going
entering
through
the
that
building
first
on the
part,
ground
like,
floor.
Roger that.
I mean,
Agent.
we can
You have
probably,
your
I can
hands
probably
full.
go into DUA Legendary with that build I started with this event, of course. And that firewall makes a big difference. I know that the idea behind, like, with the shield on that striker shield with firewall was like, oh, you can get behind your teammate and they can be kind of tanky and you can do all sorts of things. And I'm like, well, that's kind of cool, but like it's such a narrow window. Then if they keep moving around, then you just end up like shooting the back of their shield anyways. So it's like, stop that, Chunga. Now, hold on. That medic drone took the long way around. That's pretty funny. I missed. Now I'm gonna caretaker you because I need the efficiency. There we go.
All clear. Black Tusk appears to have abandoned the location.
It worked, it worked. I'm stuck. Oh, great. Reward 2. Gonna be rich. Where are the bad guys? This will have to work.
Take the flank. Copy that. Moving up. Now. High speed pinned down.
Well, it's intentional. I didn't realize you're that far away. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, let's get back to yield White House. I actually need to resave this build. Oh, wow. What a day. This week has been crazy insane. Feels like it's been a month. Killing me, Smalls. Happy holidays. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Lightning rod. No, thank you. FAMAS. If you can handle the recoil of the FAMAS, it's a lot of fun. One of these days, I will keep some gear. For now, I'm not going to keep that. That was that one I constructed. Oh no, that's not great. I got a lot of these going. Entrench. Ugh. Alright, I'll skip that. I might actually need those. I got all sorts of random stuff out there. Alright, alright. What else do we got? Yeah, that's awful. Thank you. Alright, maybe I need to go do a retaliation, if I'm not mistaken. And I think we got an anniversary cache too. Let's check that out real quick. Because maybe I'll get yet another Alejandro. Ooh, yay. I don't know why I left that screen. Oh, it's not the button.
Agent in need
Here
of
we go.
backup.
Keener was right, wasn't he? Keener was right. What is that? Is that the mop or something? Well, that was lackluster. What do we got here? I can use that for sure. And we got something here too, if I'm not mistaken. We got a couple things. Alright. And then it's a short little jaunt through there. We should be able to knock this out tonight. I don't know if I can do a countdown surge. I don't know if I have it in me. I'm trying to work up the courage. Because I know it would really help with my proficiency. Yeah, burnout. Makes me think of Jesus Built My Hot Rod. Alright, cool. Let's get suited up for the retaliation. I wonder if I should do that. No. Could do... I could try this. Wait, maybe if I go to the retaliation, I run around with this first. That seems like the safer option is to make sure that I don't completely make a fool of myself. Well, we got to still do something in Southwest. The Southwest by the DZ East. I don't think I've ever noticed that before until you brought that up. That was... Alright.
Hostile control
Get me out of
point
this
nearby.
thing. Right. Going in. Not the best plan you could have done. That doesn't feel great.
Agent down.
Alright, so I did not beat the turret or the guy that owns the turret. I do like that somehow my drone stayed up through all that. Disagree.
Gotta get this done. Yeah. Engaging from the flank. Ready to
Engaging the core. Wait a minute. Where are you? Oh my god, you guys and your turrets. Is that all you know how to do is deploy turrets? It's like you're doing it like it's going out of style.
Hostile detected.
I feel like I forgot somebody. Don't worry, I'll get you. You're fine. Well, the chatterbox can be pretty fun. Oh, I've got all my ammo because of the chatterbox. Chatterbox doing its chatterbox thing. See you later, drone. Alright, guys. Oh,
Hostiles
hello.
guarding location nearby.
Mm-hmm. It's like those guys were nothing.
going in.
Detecting
That'll
additional
work.
hostile contacts.
Oh, now I gotta run all the way around the other side. And now I gotta run all the way back over to the other side. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's ridiculous.
Hostile detected.
You can see my agents getting worn out.
Setting up my turret.
Nope. Bad plan. Alright, you guys. Nice work. You almost got me. Almost got me. That was pretty sweet. But the question is, can I survive a retaliation? Still did not answer that, but we'll find out. 612, 612. Open, 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 open. Give me my stuff.
Supply room access unlocked.
Wow. Alright, what I should probably do is, let's take a look at my expertise right quick and see where I need the most help. Wow, assault rifles. Definitely still need a lot of assault rifles, but I've got the caretaker. I gotta think about the ones that actually drop. Some of these do drop. So I could target that and hopefully get some of those. What do we got for shotguns? Backup boomstick, those drop. Lockdown, I don't think drops. Rock and roll. Mop drops. The send off, that's another one that's a pain to get. Tsunami drops. Marksman rifles, Brutus, Commando. Most of those. O'Carroll. I'm gonna have to just carry the O'Carroll or invest in it. All right, all right, all right. Maybe we'll roll shotguns. All right. Let's. Well, I should make some space because I'm gonna pick them all up. Make some space. And maybe I'll get a blueprint or something. Still not getting anything to donate, which is terrible. I should probably just verify. Trust but verify. All right, getting back out there. True Sons. Excellent, excellent. I get to deal with all the turrets. Cool, cool. It's just a couple control points. H. Oh, okay, let's do shotguns. I'll just gently jog out of here because
You have to move fast, Agent.
I'm aware. Why am I running so slow? Oh my god. Do I have the right gun?
Eyes on that movement.
Hey, I'm getting some help at least. Oh, I can go this way. Perfect. Hear a lot of foul language from these bad boys. Not a good plan. Wait. Did not appreciate getting foamed. Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me. They might have seen me. They might have potentially, possibly seen me.
Take him down. Great spot for a turret.
I knew you were going to say that. Don't run away from me. Oh my god. OMG. My goodness gracious. I hear you. I don't want you around here. Ooh, that guy did a sweet slide. Not a good plan, please.
Critical.
Well, I kind of have to go face first on these guys, if I'm not mistaken, because I am running an SMG like a genius.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh my
Hostile
gosh.
Detected.
Of course.
Heavily
I'm
armored
coming.
hostile detected.
Don't worry about it. I'm right here. You take that. How about that?
Detected.
Oh boy, that's what I get for turning my back. Wait, who's shooting at me now?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's go. Get him. Get him. I don't have anything to protect me.
Easy.
It was supposed to be easy, but you made it hard. Aha! I showed you.
Armored hostile detected.
Medic free zone.
I need to nail this.
That's where I'm gonna die.
Reloading. Cover me.
Alright, we're still in it. We're through one med kit. This is a little intense. Do not climb up. OMG. Okay, everybody's above me. Pretty typical. I'll grab my loot and I'll come kill you. But just in case I don't make it. You did? Well, alright then. That was a lot of wind up for killing a few guys. I suppose as long as I'm here and I got 8 minutes. Save me a trip. Cool, cool. In my GPS, otherwise I'll never figure out where I'm going. And I already don't know where I'm going. Sweet. There we go. Oh great, I'm gonna get a kill squad, aren't I? I feel like it's been red over here for a long time. I'm just gonna keep running. I've got 18 seconds. Wow, that's a dog. Whoa, hey buddy. That was not what I wanted.
Vital signs critical.
There goes another med kit. Oh boy. There's somebody over here maybe? Or did I just run into a whole bunch of other guys? Alright, well. I'm gonna go back around this way. No. Perfect. Give me a break. You guys aren't giving me any loot.
That's a good spot for a turret.
Nope. Awful, terrible, terrible spot. Terrible spot. I'll just keep running with this gun out because... Oh, hey, medic. Bring some friends with you? You did.
I see you, agent.
I saw you too. I appreciate it. Feels good to be seen. Feels good to be seen. I need to run in on these guys. That's what I need to do. Yeehaw. I'm wearing a cowboy hat. It's gonna hurt. Oh no, just...
Damn it.
I don't want to deal with your turret. How about that? How many turrets do you guys need? Maybe all of them? There's another turret in here, but maybe not. Yeah, you go fix that one. You try it. I don't think that's a good plan. I think they're in this door. They usually are. Open. Wait a minute. Fine. I really thought there were some of those like bamboozler guys in there.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Heavily armored. Wait a minute. Where'd you come from? Got time to reload. Wow, you're a squirrely mofo. I think you're part of this party.
Detected.
Okay.
Band-Aid.
Oh boy. Nope.
Detected.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I had myself free and clear of that. I hope not. That was a nice shot. Just want to call that out. Nice shot, buddy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hold on, I want to grab my loot before y'all die on me. It's a named. It's a named. Funny, I targeted shotguns and I got a named rifle. I'll take it. Don't you worry about me. I see you guys. Hold tight. I'm coming in. Nope. Enemy is not anywhere near you. Wasn't there just somebody up here? Alright.
Medical assistance.
I need to be careful. Wow. Can't be all cowboy. I don't have any stuff left. I'm gonna come up this ladder. Okay, and you're gonna go down. Oh boy. Let's. Oh, I think I got all the loot. Run. Save me a trip. I didn't get any kill squads, sadly, because I was so bad. I was so bad they couldn't even entertain me with a kill squad. I think that's because the last time I did one I died. That's my guess. Yay! Alright, we did it. We did it!
The area is stabilized. Good.
Sweet. The area is stabilized. Right, I am going to grab some water right quick. I will be right back. Just give me a few moments and we'll get back to the action. Thanks. Why don't you try and shoot a missile at me real quick? Just like that. Ow!
Vital
my
signs critical.
I did ask him to shoot me with a missile.
Right there.
That guy?
Yeah, well, no, there's like a bridge, and you have to either run across the bridge or go a different way to watch out
Oh
for
my
the
god.
That was a pretty good dodge.
Was that what I was supposed to do?
Boom. I'll take it. Definitely need that ammo.
All right, we are back. Thanks for take a quick little break there.
One chunk of gone. See if that.
Let's see what we got. See if we got some. We did. We got a boomstick. Lefty. Oof. Well, not ideal. Contractors. Oh, wait. I'm going to hold on to that. That thing's maxed on damage, which is nice. What are we getting here? Burn. Blind. 12%. I'm full on those. I just, like everybody else, I need 13s. Let's see what we got in here. All right. Let's see what we got in here. All right. That's donatable. All right, so I have like 2 things to donate. Doesn't even move the needle. Anything in here? Nope. I guess I shouldn't worry about it. They've already made it. Hopefully they'll make it easier to get the proficiency levels up. We'll see. Definitely need my exotic components though to get my gear up when the time comes. Cool, cool. And these things, I don't have anything invested into them. This would, Defender drone would be a lot better if I had something. Okay, I am, what do we got left on my, actually what I need to do is check to see, I haven't finished the journey stuff. This is my other problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, I found the hoarder again. I just got to kill one more hoarder. And that's done. And then, oh, I got to get through all those. Let's see who's running around here. Pineapple tin. Archangel soap. I think this is a very clean character. They're very clean. I want to see if we fly over. I did get lucky with getting that hoarder early on here. I like to call him the loot goblin. It's a much better name than hoarder. No, sir. Okay. It's somebody wants. Try down here. I think this is where I want to go. And no, I'm not going into the dark zone. Well, that did not bring about the hoarder. We come back in here. Go in this door real quick. Nothing bad could happen if I go in here, right?
Scan in progress.
It's kind of like logging out and logging back in.
Access complete.
Oh, look at that. It's just a total disaster right out the door. Hey, Silver Party, how you doing? Good to see you again. Welcome back. I'm trying to get ye old loot goblin to appear again one more time for me, but definitely not happening. So I'm going to chatterbox instead. Well, that's unfortunate. Away from me. Oh, you did the PFE one? Are there pieces you're still looking for, or is it just about optimizations? Oh, I see a sniper. Oh, so did I.
Vital signs critical.
I understand my vital signs are very critical at the moment.
Control point identified.
Oh, I'm stunned. Stop fixing that thing. Just need these guys to get closer to me. Would be ideal. Oh, yeah. I got you for the catharsis. Yep. Nice. But you had fun. I like it. Yeah. Good. That's awesome. It's always fun when you can like find something a little different to play with and see how it works for you. Okay. Gonna have to heal up. Okay, why do you always drop down? Not cool. Alright, well, she's done for. Oh, yeah, definitely. definitely. That would be awesome. I will definitely join up on you. Hang on, let me, oh, oh, it is fail-cakes. Super easy. There we go.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Off to Yield Coney. We're going to be playing with June, so anybody watching on YouTube, he's over here on Twitch as well. I think he's streaming right now too, so you can get a twofer. I'll actually do one of the little these. Oh my gosh, my caps lock is on. Hang on a second. Oh, I already hear him foaming things.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I need to put on
Sumner,
a different build.
sir, division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it.
Alright,
Protect the
I'm
assets.
good.
Of course, sir. Everything under control there, Sumner?
go.
Jones, I'm on top of it. Thanks.
Okay, Agent. The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber by the ballpark.
I can just
There's
walk
no way
around
you'll
and
get
he's
in
just going to kill them all.
But I'll guide you through best I can. To get to the ballpark, you'll need to go across the go-karts. Expect contact. There's a patrol on the track. Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
Alright, I'm going to change builds real quick, just so I'm aware
How's
of it.
my perimeter? We secure? Working on it, sir. Don't work on it, get it done.
Don't work on it. It's electric. Sitting there shooting the Chunga's carcass. That was taking all the bullets.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the mules.
Use the mortars, sir.
Use the
To
mortars.
our troops. I suggest they cross the field. Yes, sir. Copy that.
The mortars are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south. In order to reach Chernenko in one piece, you'll need to disable that launcher.
System disrupted.
We're running.
System restored.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
Everything. I don't know about everything.
I guess being this close, you're out of firing range.
Yeah, you betcha. Like
There are hostiles
anytime.
near
I
the
mean,
boardwalk.
I'm
You'll
always
need to
happy
take
to
them
like
before you can
try and help
disable the
folks
launcher.
out with stuff. I mean, I'm not like a
Targeting
build
system
master, but I know
detected.
things that
If
work
I
for
was
me and work
attaching
pretty
into the
good.
firing system, I
So I
should
try
be able
and
to control the mortars from here.
come up with
Connecting to
things that like
targeting
let me
system.
just kind of get through the
So
content,
far,
which
so
is
good.
always important.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you.
Makes me feel good to know that it helped you out too, because like,
Whatever happens, Agent,
I mean, I had
make sure
folks show
Isaac
me
completes the process.
things, even who I'm playing with right now is showing me good stuff, so it's like, that's what it's all about.
Targeting system commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles at the head. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
Mayhem here.
I'll take out some of their defenses.
Oh my gosh. This is crazy.
Dang it! I'm out of mortars. Wish I could have been more help, Agent.
So, so we're party. So, are you? Do you just need the catharsis mask now? Is that
Enemy breached the
one of
gate.
the things you need?
Take care of it. Yes, sir.
So, like, you know, you can try running like, if you want to run countdown, you can try running countdown and target masks, and it may drop there.
I got no line of sight here.
Oh yeah, the backfire. Yeah, that one. Yep. Yeah, so yeah, you target the SMG. Oh, I know. Yeah, sorry, you were going after the yaw gear. That one will be harder to get. But it might, like I said, it might come across in a name cache. So
Are you in control of this shit or
you know,
not?
just keep an eye out when you're opening those name
Sharing your
caches.
concerns with me? Don't. If you lose Chenenko, back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit. Should have fucking known. You're on Kina.
Chromats.
I'm on this Chenenko fuck. End of story.
I'm lollygagging in here. He's just mowing everything down. I can at least get the door for him. I can at least try and be useful.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chenenko is right there, inside the containment chamber.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
one more, right? Yeah. Those are all taken care of. Cool, cool. Next wave's coming. Get out of here, snipers.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
Of course.
System malfunctioning.
And he's dead. Okay, did I miss something? Learn some loot. Am I full? What's going on? Oh, he's over here.
Sumner.
Sumner! Sumner!
Sumner! I can't fucking believe this shit! Fuck!
Ha, you did it. I've got an extraction chopper inbound. Just need you to get Chernenko out of that chamber.
So slow.
Thank you. I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done,
All right, buddy.
what Keener made.
Keener didn't make you do nothing. You were of your own free will.
Explosions? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
Oh boy, cutscene. How do I? Fast travel. Oh man. Let's see what we can do here. He is so fast. Is he already in there? Oh yeah, he's already in there.
Radio intercepted.
Ma'am, division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Keener, and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am?
Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko, and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
Ah. Always wondered how to get in this room. All these years.
System curtailed.
I can't move.
System restored. Serious trauma detected.
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
Oh yeah.
Shit!
Keep myself
These
healed up.
explosions are really messing up the park.
Oh gosh, I forgot about this part.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on
Of course
the
she
outside.
is. Of course she is.
Careful, Agent.
Go home, Division.
I'm burning. Whoa! Mhm.
Sorry, Dolores. Deal's off. I don't really need you anymore. Stick around. Enjoy the stuff. It gets cold in there.
Do a little cartwheel.
I got something.
Hostiles detected.
I just spotted Dolores and her patrol on the boardwalk. Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
Sweet.
Listen. Spread the fuck out.
Worth it.
Division, whoever the hell is in our way, empty a fucking mag in their head. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
I just gotta get
ready,
18
Agent,
tickets.
'cause they look ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
All of
Agent
the
down.
tickets. I like how the delay on the agent down.
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
System malfunctioning.
Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere.
Kill them, dumbass! It's easy! Aim and pull the fucking trigger!
There are so
Wow,
many.
she's mouthy.
Ah!
Can someone get a fucking mark on Twitter?
System
Why these
restored.
guys keep going undercover?
System curtailed.
13 more tickets.
Dolores and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
Riddled. Yeah, Ernie, I know. The whole thing on like Coney Island and the New York missions in general is like,
Holy shit!
it gets to be a little much.
Dolores Jones.
should be dead by now, but you are one tough cookie.
There we go. Now we got our reviver hat. Oh, good. And I just wasted that. That was awesome.
Exactly how tough I am.
So I get for hitting the wrong button.
We're done here.
Keener?
Keener!
Ah! You goddamn motherfucking piece of shit! Agent?
Wow,
I've got eyes on Dolores
she's very
and the
angry.
surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster.
Very angry.
Alright. Who's up for killing some division agents? I know I sure as fuck am.
I'm bleeding. You got your bird up? Too bad it didn't help you out. Let's get her. I just shot bullets for good measure. That's all they were for.
Guess I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Keener. Ma'am. Ma'am?
Ma'am?
Fuck.
Ma'am?
We failed the mission.
Mm-hmm.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too. At least we have Chernenko and can find out what he knows. It's pretty clear that Keener is planning something big. With Chernenko's intel, hopefully we can stop whatever Keener is planning. Good job, Agent. It's been a pleasure working with you.
Oh, yeah. That was very quick, very fast.
Safe area entered.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Oh. Fast traveling. Oh, it's my build. I will show it to you right when I land. I'm running Catharsis with 4-piece striker and then a Cheska chest. The Catharsis gives me a little extra survivability. And then right now there's the assault event going on. So when you're within 15 meters of the enemies, you'll see a little claw pop over their head.
But proceed with caution.
Hey. All right, guys. A lot of tucking and rolling for me. But yeah, so, and then St. Elmo's, and then this SMG with Unwavering, and of course a quick step. But yeah, 2 blue cores on this. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Welcome back to the Division 2, Doug. That's great. It seems like a lot of players have come back with, you know, the announcements this year and the stuff that they're bringing in. I did the PTS last weekend. Got to check out some of the new content coming for next, you know, coming in a week or two. So it's pretty cool to see everything they've been doing. Yeah, that's awesome. Do you play on PC, console? What's your flavor? Oh. Xbox, nice. Oh, and they're bringing crossplay at some point this year too, which will be a huge lift as well. You know, that way folks aren't just trapped trying to find. Hopefully, it'll be done in a way that makes it nice and easy for everybody to pair up across platforms.
Detected. Identified as.
Yeah, it really is going to be a big change. I mean, it's been long asked for, and for a long time they said it wasn't really possible, but Clearly they found a way.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello?
And you know, right now
Can you
it's
hear me?
been pretty fun too, because you know
Manny
they've been doing
Ortega
this
with the
10th
division.
anniversary event.
Manny, thank God. It's
Well,
Maya.
I mean,
I'm all that's left on our team.
we got to be
Couldn't get the
honest.
note
There's
back
going to be
online.
bugs.
I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House
There
link
will be
connected to the
bugs.
national
Like
network.
there
But
always
before I
are.
could get back, those crazy
And
fucks
they,
showed up.
you know,
You gotta
they'll
get me
do
outta here.
hopefully a pretty good job staying on top of it and getting through them. But like, yeah, hopefully nothing like too bad. I remember a few years ago they rolled out an update and it was like took like the whole server down and it was like down for like a day or something like that. It was crazy. Oops. I like to live on the edge. Well, I'm on fire. One left. Sweet. Oh, oh. I will go this way. Burn! Yeah, you know, I'll be honest. Like, I started playing the Division 2. I had not ever. I mean, I had done like a. I remember like an old coworker had. He was like playing Division 1 when it first came out, and I did like a share play or whatever, and I was like, I don't get it, and then I didn't really play it. And then Division 2 came out, and a friend of mine got me into it, and we kind of co-opted through most of it, and then, you know, we got through World Tier 5, and then we were kind of like, oh, well, you know, all the control points just reset, and it was kind of the same thing, and then Warlords of New York came out, and we're like, well, that's cool, but I didn't really want to pay for it back then. Like, I just didn't, like, I remember Warlords of New York being pretty pricey when it first came out, and I had kind of stopped playing the game. And then in 2022, oh, that hurt. In early 2022, I got back into it while I was recovering from a pretty serious illness, and like it was a good like therapeutic thing for me, and like I haven't been able to stop playing it since. Yeah, right. It's so cheap right now. Like they're selling it like for like nothing. It's definitely a good deal right now. Huge discounts on it. You know, they want to get everyone back in. It's worth it to them to discount the game right now, knowing what's coming. You know, new season's getting ready to year 8, season 1 is about ready to kick off and get people now. And since it's been a while, like you probably saw if you're playing now on the anniversary season, like there's like a free tier and like a paid tier for the season. That'll continue with the next one too. Like you can do everything without, you don't have to pay for the season content. But if you want like the extra like loot and pathing stuff on it, like you can pay for that. And I think it's at least US dollars. I think it works out to be like $10 or so or something. It's like 1,000 of the credits. So whatever those turn out to be. So I don't know. I usually like, I figure as long as they keep doing updates to the game, I'll keep giving them a little bit of money. So I don't mind it too much. Oops, bad time to reload. Oh. Yeah, it's really not bad. Plus, you know, when you pay for the season thing too, you do get like there's another like daily mission you can do for more XP and stuff like that. So, but yeah, it usually turns into like more gear, more outfits, things like that. Yeah, you know, I'm with you. Like, I mean, I sometimes get, as long as the value's there, I don't mind paying for those little extra things. It's more of a bummer when it feels like, you know, it's like the only way to ever do like another season is to pay for it. It's like you can't get, like the games that do that, that lock it, like that kind of bugs me a little bit more. A lot of bad guys here. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to shoot my gun. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I grab my loot 'cause I'm greedy. Where are they? Alright.
If you
Good
hadn't
work,
have shown
Maya.
up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. Now I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Oh, I probably have to clear out some loot here real quick because I'm getting full. Yeah, I'm at 148. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got some stuff to donate. This is like the worst part is the expertise. Like, this is definitely a grind. And this character, this is my PC character, and I'm trying to get it leveled up on the expertise as fast as I can. But it is taking forever. That bought me some space. Oh, Exotico. Pasty. Oh my gosh. Got it. Catharsis, my favorite mask. My hero. Let's see here. Get rid of that because I don't need that. Don't need that. That. Already got all those. What else we got? Global settings. Always painful in a group. The escalation stuff last weekend was pretty fun. I know they're already making some changes to it, which is going to be good. We'll see how it turns out with their updates. Space admin. It's way over here. All right. Oh. I'm running. Alright, I just gotta get through the...
Nearby.
There's the snitch.
Got some new contracts, Agent.
Oh, there's a resource convoy. Run. Electrocute that guy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Civilians in distress.
Need my healing cloud. It's all of them over here. Okay. Coming back.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All right.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
They're all over the place. They're like ants. That was the wrong button.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This guy's toast.
Civilians in danger.
Comedy.
Supply
Burning
access
through these guys like
unlocked.
crazy. Get a little med kit going, try and get some of my armor back. Playing with directives, so I got fragile armor, so it doesn't recover on its own. I already did this one, yep. Let's see, I think I got Journey. Yes, yes indeed. Sweet. Couple anniversary caches. Yeah, deconstructing an item is not a problem. Holy cow, I just dropped stuff on the ground. Not great. Oh! Hey. Gotta make some room. Oh boy, I'm like so out of space on stuff.
And we're back.
Oh boy. Retaliation.
This is the place. Secure the area.
Fast travel. Oh, I can't fast travel, that's right. Ugh.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Hostile control point identified.
It's not something I need. Give it. Gotta be a little bit more selective about what I'm picking up at this point. I'm running out of space.
Swapping out.
Aye. I fell. Felt like there was still somebody back there.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ooh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That guy's undercover.
Shut up and shoot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Running. I'm running.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You better run.
Oh. Of course he's outside. They're always outside.
Hell.
Go grab our loot. Oh. Oh, there's more of them. Stuck. And grab a little bit of that. Whoops. Alright, which one we gotta do? Oh yeah, we gotta go over there next. Cool. Yeehaw. Yeah, so this is retaliation. So what this is, when you create enough aggravation against a particular faction, they'll attempt to take over a section of the map or gain control of it. But you can't fast travel, and as you can see, there's a timer, and so it's timed, and if you die, you lose like 2 minutes. And you can respawn, but then there's also these kill squads that come out that try and get you. And the kill squads can be pretty lethal. And some of these, you know, the areas are a little bit easier than others, but it's a lot of running. And if you do die, you respawn at the safe house, like where we started, and then you gotta run. And the whole time, yeah, there's just waves and waves of these enemies trying to ruin you. I don't have to use any bullets. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do. Uh-oh. I think there was somebody... You can target loot, so yeah, it can be pretty good. Like, it's, you're probably not going to get as much as you get from, like, Countdown. But it's a pretty good way to do it. I think this is more fun than doing Countdown. So I don't mind running these. They're making some fixes to this, which will be really good. Because right now the biggest problem like I run into is like time. Not time in the mission, but like my gameplay time. It's like, oh, like I've got a retaliation. I want to finish up some other stuff. You have 6 hours total to do it or something like that. But then it's like, but then what happens is you end up in a scenario where it's like, oh geez, I'm in trouble. You end up in a situation where you have to leave, and then you come back later and it's like, oh, you just lost this whole zone, even though you weren't playing the game at all because the timer never stops. And so it's a really annoying little thing about it. And so they're fixing that to make it so that the timer won't tick off when you're not playing. So it's like it'll only tick down when you're in session, which is a huge benefit. And then for and so for that year 8 season 1, we will get Black Tusk, which we don't currently get as part of this, and that'll be pretty cool. So they can actually, oh my god, this is the thing is the killing. There we go. That'll give us a bunch of time. Oh, I'm coming back. It's like, okay, I only have a limited amount of time to get back in the zone.
He's gone. He's gone.
I need to grab my loot. Run! Oh my god, if I die out here, this is a problem. Oh my god!
Agent out of action.
Oh, jeez. This is why he's the best player on the team. This is why he's the best player on the team.
Welcome back. I'm your host, Andre, and you're listening to Circle Radio. Hope you enjoyed that last song.
Good times. That was my bad. 100% my bad. My bad. Now I gotta run all the way back across the map to get to him. He'll plow through all this, but I gotta hightail it. We have lots of time. We have 9 minutes, 22 seconds because he's killing everything. I hear the bad guys wanting to kill me, but I don't want to fight with them right now. I like that I can't run off the edge. It's ridiculous. Slow me down. Yeah, as I died earlier, so we will have the Black Tusk in season 1, which is actually kind of cool. I need to stop dying. Oh my god. Wow. These guys are mean tonight. Alright. I'm coming. Almost there. I ran into some old friends.
Reinforcements en route.
Old friends I continue to run into. Some arch enemies, if you will. Little do they know I'm going to come up behind them. Where is this guy? Mow them all down as best I can here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
got him. It's a lot of loot. Oh, that's a field proficiency cache. Boy. Alright, I don't need that. Oh, I didn't even see these guys. Oh, don't need that. Okay. We got to run up the road here to this last one at some point. I got to free up some inventory. So full. Do any of these need to be donated? Nope. Clear them out. That gives me some space. A little bit of space. Okay, I need some ammo. Still can't believe I got booted. That was so stupid. Whoa. Oh, see bad guys? Sometimes there's a kill squad that appears up here too. Not gonna worry about those guys, they're too far out there. Then you get these guys that like hop over this wall up here too sometimes, which is annoying. It's like you go to run through here and then they end up coming up over the wall. I hear them. Hopefully. It's so cheesy. I feel like they went through, somebody went over. Oh my gosh, that was stupid. I keep doing that. Alright, I'm clearly getting tired. Ooh-wee. I just heard a comm. Not too worried about dropping those caches. There's probably nothing in them that I need. I'm just gonna shoot blindly. Hey, yeah, definitely, Doug, come back. I stream pretty regularly on Tuesday, Thursday, and then Sundays, but I'm usually sprinkling some things in here and there, but those are my scheduled. So definitely stop in, and if you ever need help with anything, builds or anything, just shout. Happy to show off more ideas. Be well. There they are. Bunch of medics. That guy didn't want to die. He's running back and forth. It's like playing duck hunt. Sure they're not coming from over here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Going in. Oh boy, I sure got that guy. And then this stupid timer. It's a cache. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time.
Good.
Oh, and still got an exotic cache even though I failed miserably. Let's see what I can get rid of real quick. Gotta get this stuff cleared out. Do. Blah. Sweet. And I'm flying. Fly. Oh.
I know you'll protect us.
Wait a minute. How do you get in there?
Why don't the higher ups ever pull guard duty?
Oh. Do you get purple gear? Better not be purple. I almost always get purple from this control point. Classic, classic, classic. That was crazy. That one I always feel like I get purple gear from.
Just try to stop me.
All right, 1 second. All right, folks, I am going. All right, folks, I'm gonna fly back to the White House. We're gonna wind it up here because I am exhausted. Well, it depends, Sober. What you want to think about is crit chance maxes out at 60%, and so if you can get to a place where you're like over 50% on that,
You have
then that'll help you get crit damage. And so you get crit damage based on crit chance. So like when, let me show you that build, the other build I had. So like this one in particular, right? It's, you know, almost 2 million armor. I don't have everything ramped up yet, but like I run crit chance and crit damage on everything. If you're getting like some of that, like that green gear, you know, you can only have one attribute on it. So on those, you really just have to check your stats and see like where am I at. Like I'm even a little bit low here, but that's because I have to do some more optimization. But this will usually be just over 50% for me, like maybe around 52 once I max it out. And then crit damage percent, the higher this is, this I don't even know if it has a cap, but you know, I've seen some folks have it pretty high, but like that'll help you. That's like when you're shooting, you see like the brighter colored numbers, like the orange or whatever, or red, depends on what your settings are on your thing. But I'll go down to the range real quick and show you. But like those are your crit damage numbers, and those are like the ones that everyone really wants to see because that's the things that put out the most damage. And if you're running something like the obliterate talent on the chest, it comes into play because that one gives you more weapon damage based on your crit damage. But so like if I'm doing this, all those orange numbers, those are crit hits. So that's crit damage, and you can see the difference in the numbers, right? It's pretty significant. So like going from like 300 something to 800 something, and granted, I'm getting a boost from. Let me see if I can knock these guys further out. So here's more reason. This is without the assault boost, but still, you can see that the numbers are significantly higher. So crit chance, you definitely want to get as much as you can so you can try and get to 50% or higher on builds if you're trying to put out damage. So to answer the question bluntly, like they're both super important, but I'd probably lean more towards crit chance than crit damage. And if you run something like on certain builds, I don't have it out right now, but if I go to my stash real quick, so you'll see a lot of folks that run the Coyote's Mask for damage builds because based on your range, you'll get a boost on crit hits, whether it's chance or damage. And so they'll run maybe on their build lower crit chance because they're going to be shooting maybe 15 to 25 meters because this is all ranged, and if they're doing that, then they'll take advantage of the this because they're going to get a 10% crit chance, and if they're even further, you're going to get 25%. So sometimes you'll see them more like at like 45 or right at 50, so that because anything over 60% lost, it's wasted on crit chance. But yeah, for you know, it really depends on what you want from the build, what you're trying to do. That's why like on those PFE ones that are used for legendary and some other content, having those crit chances and crit damage on all the gear is a really important part of that play style. The one where it's mostly like Hasbro type stuff, where I'm just trying not to get too beat up by the bleed. That's a little bit different story. Because the backfire puts out so many crits on that one. Let's see, I gotta get rid of. I got so much stuff from that. That's just crazy. What else do I gotta get rid of here? And you know, and your mods come into play there too. But again, if you're trying to run like PFE mods, then those won't help you out too much. But when with like the PFE builds too, like when folks are talking about like, oh, I really want the 13s, the reason for that is being able to drop one of these improvised pieces that has a mod on it, because the whole reason you do this is to try and max out your protection from elites. But if you get enough 13s, you can safely drop at least one of these and then have something that's more damage focused, so you can put out even more damage with this. Yeah. In this case, yeah, for this build, that's what I have all the way around. Yeah, so I mean, I might have one that's not quite right, but yeah, like these are all all crits all the way around, and that's where that's how it's able to put out, even without like the events, it puts out pretty decent damage. And then you also have this giving you bonus armor, and then intimidate, which while you have bonus armor, you get your weapon damage is increased. So as long as you have that proc too, that pushes. But the crits are really what makes it matter, because then you can put a lot of damage into the enemies. And that's kind of like, let me make sure I get rid of these first. I don't think there was anything to donate. Nope. Oh. And as you're leveling up too, like, try and make sure your library is filled out if it's not already. Let me get through all this stuff. Oh my gosh. So when you're in your library, like, you want to get your talents covered, and then focus on making sure that like you can get the maxed out cores, but on the attributes you really want to lean into making sure, depending on what it is. If it's a gun, like, you want to make sure you get like damage target out of cover leveled up, and then if it's like gear, that's more about like, all right, I want to get crit chance and crit damage maxed out on these, so you can always be able to roll to that stuff. So yeah, that'll help you out a lot along the way. Let's see what we got in these caches while we're here. Strega, classic RPK, smoke moth, and an oxpecker. I actually kind of like that smoke moth weapon modifier. Oxpecker, huh? I've got a few of those. I think I'm pretty safe on those. Any others? A recal. Stuff's all good. Let's see if we got anything from... We wrap this up? Yes, we did. So now I'm finally done with that, which is very cool. I wanted to get that done. Hey, again, there's nothing wrong with that, for doing that, for making it fun for you, right? Like, especially if you're doing it to get onto the harder content. Just do what works. I spent most of probably quite a bit of 2022 when I was going through my stuff, like, because I just wasn't like there. Like, I like, my fine motor skills were terrible, and like I had like a ton of brain fog, so like I couldn't do anything aggressive. And so I just basically, wherever it is, the build that I ran for more or less for a year was this, like right here. This was what I ran, and it did great. Like, every morning I'd wake up, and I'd get a coffee and make something to eat, and then I'd be like, cool, I got this build on. And then I had my routines. I always ran these small, because it's just like I'd just run these 3 control points. I'd run these control points, and then I would run these control points up here, and then maybe like something here or something over here. All the ones that I felt like were like quick to get to and I knew what to do. But like it just, like, for me, that was perfect. Like, it was a perfect way to start my day. I could spend an hour, and you can pick up so many resources running up these 3 control points, like, along the way, because there's all those little boxes, all like up through through here, and then everything around this whole control point area. There's a ton of stuff here, more here, and then so it was kind of like a fun way to do it. So I would just send the drone and set up the turret, send out the drone, and keep targeting, eat, drink coffee, and then occasionally shoot. If I felt like I wanted to be more engaged, or if I saw a bad guy running after me, I would definitely do that too. So yeah, I don't know, these things work well. And then as I got into more optimizations, then I moved on, and I stopped using combined arms, because if you want to camp even more, use tech support on this. So Yeah, right. Like, but you know, you do it, and if you're trying to level up and you're just trying to like get the control points and get the loot and be like, well, whatever I'm trying to get, especially when you're doing that grind up to 1,000 for the watch stuff and everything else, like this was the way to do it for me. Like it just was like cool because you know when you look on the map and you look at a control point, what do you get? Okay, you get some crafting materials, you get some XP, you get some season stuff. All right, that's great. But when you do like the invaded ones, um, you get, you know, in all the control points, right? They give you those, they give you shade things too, or whatever. So it's like you just keep doing those things, and you're able to stack things up pretty fast. And that's how, like, especially on my PS5 character, I have so much stuff. Was I rarely ever had a problem with like shade points or anything else because I would just go do that. Yeah, even for this one, I really want to get tech support for the backpack, and then I do have glass cannon. Like if you run glass cannon and tech support, you can still just kind of camp, and you'll put out so much damage. It's just kind of gross, like how much damage gets put out. Um, I don't think I have. Uh, yeah, I just don't think I have another backpack with it yet, which is unfortunate. So I should take a look. And the problem is I keep destroying stuff because I have what? Oh wait, I do have one. Why do I not have this on the build? Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, it gives me status effects, which doesn't really matter with this build, but I mean, I would like to have that skill haste from the. But, yeah, well, let me move that over. Yeah, so you do that. Swap this out to be that, and then I swap this out to be this, and I just throw some skill haste on here. Oops. Do that real quick. Skill haste is down here. What does that go to? Perfect. It's because I don't use this build that much anymore, so I haven't really, because I use refactor so much anymore for a skill build. But this thing is still super potent. Oh, do I have another 12? I do. Look at that, it's not even in use. All right, and this guy just needs to be changed to a little skill haste action here. And these are okay, right? Yeah, skill damage, skill haste. Awesome. Come back here. Save that. And then now I can definitely show what I used to do real quick. Real quick. Where's a good one for me to go to? I already, those are all. Wait, that got taken over again? Alright, well. Oh yeah, we can go do this. Because we get a little 2 for here. On here, my striker, I think is, well, I gotta look. It might not be very high, but like, on my PS5 character, it's maxed. Because that makes, it's like having another player. Well, let's see, what do I got? Yeah, okay, so I do have it. I have these to a 15 because I use them, so that's 15% extra damage that they put out. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. One of these. And one of these. I'll just use the pistol and be like, oops, it's the wrong gun. But yeah, like, right? Oh, that's awesome. You got the 6, like, you know, the only problem is, like, you know, the gear or the skills. It uses so much printer filament to level them up that it's painful. Like that's the part that's painful. Do this real quick. felt like there was still somebody alive, but maybe not. Wait a minute. I guess we killed whatever it was over there. But yeah, look at, I mean, look at the damages they're putting out still, like even at... Yep, this is all I used to do. Just do this, just chill out here. Wait till it gives me my key. Hopefully I don't get exploded by the huggers.
Access key detected.
It is. I play solo a lot, so it's like,
Progress halted.
you know, I mean, I'm in a, on PSN, I am in a clan, and we do a lot of stuff together, but like, we're all kind of all over the place, like, geographically, so it's like, my work schedule is my work schedule, and so I just kind of play when I could play, and yeah, it was slow. I remember it felt like forever to get to 1,000, forever to get to 2,000, even on this character, kind of the same way. But it's, you know, you do it and you find ways to, you know, with the gear you have to just make it work. I mean, when you see, like, you know, even on my streams where it's like I have stuff that's totally maxed out, it's level 30, and seems like I can just like go maybe book through some content like super quick. Yeah, it's fun, but like, you know, I remember when I was terrified of heroic, like I didn't, like, I hated doing heroic because I hated dying. And so I ran just challenging for a long time. Then I started run challenging with 1 directive, then 2 directives, and 3 directives, 4 directives, and that was fine. Maybe that's a little bit better when you're doing missions, because then you don't have the hard wipe, you know, that you get from, you know, heroic when you die in those. But I don't know, at the end I was like, yeah, you're at 0 a month ago and you're at 550 now. That's huge. You're taking advantage of those XP days, aren't you? Like the bonus XPs. That's fast progression. That's really good. You're rocking it. But yeah, this one I would just be like, as long as the turret doesn't fall. Sometimes the turret falls. This one I used to always be afraid of because of all the fire, and the directions they'd come from. But yeah, this is all I would do on this one. Just let it do its thing. Wait till it kills them, go up top, set up the turret up high. I mean, nowadays, if I do run this build, I do come a little bit more aggressive, but yeah. But yeah, I hear ya. Like, this is a very, yeah, you did. You came back at a great time. Like, there was a YouTube viewer that was, you know, watching, same thing. He said he just got back into playing and just picked it up, just started up again, and it's really cool to see so many folks coming back to the game. Them getting the high play counts, player counts, and bringing the new stuff in. And I do like that they're going to lower the requirements for leveling up expert. Once you get proficient, at least, that the cost, expertise of your weapons and gear is going to become less costly, which is, it's time. The expertise system was neat, but it got into a situation where they had no way out once they started it, and then they eventually just had to cap it at 30, and it was like, cool, and then so then everyone's like, I gotta get to 30, and yeah. But even then, it's super expensive to get all your gear up, like, you know, components and resources wise. Just run up there. I'll finish up this control point, and then I gotta go to bed after this.
Detected.
But yeah, like this was my life for a long time, was just playing it this way. And you know what? For where you're at level wise, it's a perfect way to do it. Because you stay alive, and it makes it fun. Low stress. Alright, yeah, I just do a little bit of that. And I usually just hang out right here. And yeehaw.
Detecting
see where they come from. And then I just yeah, I would just take some pot shots, mostly because those guys, like if your skills miss them, they will haunt you. They will come up and get you. Is my turret shooting the ground or what? There we go. You know, they heard the feedback on it, and at least from what it seemed like is, I think it was one of the other bigger streamers, Toasty. I think one of the folks from Ubisoft was on there, and I think somebody asked about the companion stuff, and I think, you know, it's one of those responses, they're always evaluating it. I mean, I think as long as it's like an optional thing, why not? Like, I mean, it's nice that this game is multiplayer and co-op, but, you know, when I didn't really have folks to play with for a while, like, you know, the companion surely made the game a little bit funner, because they're a great decoy, but they also, when were maxed out, like, they did some good damage. I mean, heck, I took my, I did, you know, the end of this last season, I did that master mode solo on, like, I conquered it on like the second day or whatever, and it was I give a lot of credit to my NPC companion, because without him being a decoy for so much stuff, I probably would have not made it. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, anywhere you can stick the turret, like, do it, right? Like, there's one control point, I don't know if I can fast travel to it or not. Let me see if I can. Grab my gear, because that's the most important part. Ooh, well, we'll take a look at that later. Oh good, there's a resource convoy coming, just what I need.
Supply room access unlocked.
Grab that, grab my loot. I'm already maxed out on stuff again.
That's it, right?
Which it was the, oh wow, that was weird. It just totally ran right by the door. I pressed the F button.
Hostiles guarding location
So,
nearby.
if I can get back to my map. Toxic Alley. Oh, well, good. There's something going on here. So, this, this control point, it's insane. Like, hopefully I don't get into a fight while I'm trying to do this. But what I would do on here is, like, you know, I'd usually come back through that area back over there, because there's often a territory control, and I think you can come up, like, out of a sewer over there. So I would come here and I'd be like, cool, I'm going to put my turret right here, like that. I don't know if it'll happen here. I don't know if it happens on PC. But if they get down, like, down here where I'm shooting, the turret, the bullets, like, are interrupted by this cable right here. And it'll just, like, eat the bullets, and, like, it doesn't hit the guys. And so there'd be times I'd get killed or get down because I couldn't, it would just shoot on that little thing, because I would just set it there when I could probably just toss it onto the power line. I don't know if it'll land on it. We'll try. I don't know if it can land on, yeah, I don't think you can stick it on this power line. But yeah, like, I agree though, anywhere elevated you can do it is great. But yeah, I mean, those guys were just coming in to mess this place up. But yeah, that's the type of things I would run into. There's usually something silly like that that would spoil my plan of just kind of camping out and letting the skills do the work. So I'm trying to get out of combat so I can fast travel. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright. Yeah, well, keep at it, keep leveling up, keep enjoying it. Like, it's kind of a relief once you do make it to 1,000, because then you're not having to allocate those points to the watch, you know. It's like, and you get like that base boost on your crit chance and crit damage and weapon handling and all those things. So it's kind of nice to have those maxed out. But it sounds like you're doing all the optimal things. Like, I wouldn't worry about, you know, I try and tell folks, like, you don't have to worry, you know, unless you really want to, you don't have to worry about, like, chasing, like, what everyone else is doing. Just find the things that work for you, and then, you know, find out what tweaks you can make as you progress, and makes the game either more fun or more challenging for yourself, because that's ultimately, oh my gosh, I have 52 stars. That's what it's all about. I should redeem these things real quick. I keep saying I'm gonna end here, but I gotta get my loot. But yeah, but I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting and talking through things, and definitely come back. Always happy to help talk through stuff, and yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm going to bed. Y'all have a good night, and we'll catch you on the next stream. All right, take care.